Must save Olaf. Must save Olaf. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so what do I own? West. This one, I need 10 glass. I can do that. I can do 10 glass. Okay. We got enough sand for 10 glass. Actually, hold on. Do I have 10 glass in my inventory? Done in there. Okay, let's go in here. Make the check to me. Not. Will not be in any of those. Let's go over here. Let's go check over here. See what's over here. Hello. Yes. Good. I am absolutely red tired. There we go. I think this is better. Ugh. Oh man. Oh man. What is up? What is up? Hmm. Doesn't look any different. Look, it broke it. Can I get a refund on this? Can I get a refund at Mickey Light? It don't work. It no worky. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make 10, am I? Crud. Oh well. That's 6. Uh, that's a bummer. Okay. Um, I could take. Let's go find Scrooge. He's in his house. Go find Scrooge. Let's take Scrooge. Please. Scrooge. Yeah, I know all these characters now. All these characters now have Western missions. They open for Frosted Heights. All of them do. Every single one of them do. Scrooge, we're hanging out today.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
My Scrooge. Let's hang out. Now we're going. Oh, we gotta go water some flowers. Let's go water some flowers first. Go water some plants. I have one pumpkin. Look at that. One pumpkin grew. Alright. Anything else says dead plants? Over here. Let's go over here. You have dead plants too. Let's go over here. Check your dead plants. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Alright, let's go. Look at all these quests now. I open Frosted Heights. Everybody wants something. We got plenty of new quests to do. Isn't that awesome? Alright. Go break. Let's go break stuff. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get Scrooge level 10. That's our goal. Get Scrooge level 10. Well, what's your items today anyway, Scrooge? That curiosity. Glass is one of your items today. If it wasn't part of my quest, I'd probably give it to you. Problem is, it's part of my quest, and I don't want to give it to you. I'm gonna give you my sand for my day. Thank you, Scrooge. Continue looking. Hmm. We are going. So get glass, level Scrooge. Actually, level characters while getting glass. All part of the plan. Thank you. Thank you, Scrooge. Appreciate it. Come back tomorrow with more stuff. Okay. Oh, Jules. Oh, no. That's everything. Meh. Oh, we need glass. We need to fix Olaf. Then we got a bunch of missions to do. Oh, a bunch of quests that need to be done. It's insane. I opened Frosted Heights yesterday, and oh my god, the amount of quests that came with Frosted Heights. I had so many characters that were just missing Frosted Heights. Not levels, just Frosted Heights. And I'm like, this is gonna take forever. You're almost there. I'm gonna give you my glass though. My calves look great in these socks, by the way, in case you care. Bum 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 bum. Cover up all my dirt. And that's how many more glass I can make. Can I make 4 more? That's all I really need. I don't know if I can. Let's go back to my house. See if I can make 4 more glass. I need energy anyway, so it's fine. Let's see. Yeah. All right, let's go find Olaf. See what he wants today. You know what? I should do this too. Let's make the last one. I give this Scrooge. Why not? All right. Scrooge, you still in there? Yeah. Deeper in the house.
Greetings, neighbor.
I have 11. I'm giving you 1. I didn't really do much for you.
Good day to you.
Because I don't really feel like dealing with you anymore. Oh, you didn't really care for that either. I guess you're just coming with me. I think I'll find Olaf.
Hey, dear.
Let's sell a bunch of stuff. Down here, sell a bunch of stuff. Let's sell everything. Everything. Let's sell it all. No, let's not sell it all. Oh, you got a lot of plants growing, Wally. What do you got going on here? I don't know. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's go sell everything now. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, I got a bunch of pumpkins I can sell too. So we're selling everything in my inventory. Well, most of the stuff in my inventory. So that, that, that. Oh, that's not that. I don't even know what that is. No, I do not.
Mm-hmm. See you later.
Oh, beast. You finally know your quest. About time. What's up, everybody? How's good morning? Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Goodbye. Goodbye, depressed beast. Okay, let's go. Get my energy back. Craft this prism.
Greetings, neighbor.
I hate the collision points in this game. That's so bad. Okay, what's my quest? Your story. You have to set up the table for a date. Let's go somewhere romantic. put you over here in the corner. Like a picnic. Where does it gotta go? What do you mean it's gotta go somewhere special? Like on the beach? Where do you want this stupid thing? Oh, you want a beach date? Fine. Enjoy your beach date. I don't care. Look at that beautiful beach date. Aw, how cute. 100% submit that one. It contains touch and magic items. Uh, uh. We are Beast. I can't with you. Beast needs help. Lots of it. Lots of help Beast needs. Alright, you. Good things to do, huh? We need to go back up here now. Up the frosted nowhere. Up to the land of the snow. A lot of snow of him. I don't really want to like pick the flowers. I just want to like pick everything else. What are you giving me? Look up, you're just constantly giving me stuff. The flower, don't want to pick it yet. Yeah, I know. That's where the house is. That's where I gotta go. But I'm gonna... Thank you. Harvest mint. Awesome. Anything else around here that would do me some good? What, veggies. That it up? There's no one over there I can pick up. Yep, Scrooge is level 10 finally. Thank God. Scrooge is now level 10. Now he's gonna have another quest for me, I'm sure. I'm not ready for that right now. Hey Scrooge, you know what? You're level 10.
Greetings, neighbor.
Let's hang out later. We're done. I did what I needed to do with you. That's your level 10. I don't care about you anymore. Alright, let's go out here. Go in here. This is the pedestal.
Oh, good, you're here. Hmm?
Okay, so I'm missing.
Goodbye.
What colors am I missing? So I have red, yellow, blue, green. What do I need? What the hell do I need now? Puzzles, 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 puzzles. Not what I wanted. I wanted this chest. You want to open a dark portal. I want to open a dark portal, but why? I don't even know what that book's for. Hmm.
Oh, good, you're here. Uh-huh. Huh? Goodbye.
No idea. All right, I have no idea. It is too early to try to figure this out. Google. So you need a. What do I have on me? Ruby, emerald, emerald. I have, but like that one. Cool. Topaz. Got emerald. Got amethyst. Got. I don't have a regular chain. That's what I need. Son of a bitch. Go find my regular. Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go find my regular trains. I know I got them. Let's go find them. Where am I going? Up here. So let's open the storage. Put everything back. What's up? What's up, Queen? How you doing? Mm. It's way too early to be playing, but you know, whatever. I'm doing good. Doing good. Tired. Woke up at like 2:30, like a weirdo. I know, but waking up at 2:30 is way too early. Now it's what, 4:30? Yeah, 4:30. Ew. Ew. That's too early. Too early.
Oh, so glad you made it. See you soon.
Okay, I guess we're going in the portal. Being alone, biggest fear. There you go. That's like what, 15 degrees outside? 18 degrees outside. My bad. 18 degrees outside, so it's still super cold. I want to go in it. I want to go in it so bad. Like find the orb in Olaf's arms, but no, you just they're talking to him. I'm like, hey, by the way, here's what you get. Great. Thank you for the like. I forget Beast to be happy. That'd be good. Beast is like a giant depressed Eeyore. Place the orb in the pillar. Talk to Olaf again. Is it really a secret chamber if it glows like that, though? Just curious. Is this really a secret chamber at this point? Super glowy. I opened Frosted Heights yesterday, and I thought I was going to crash the game with how many quest notifications came up at the same time over characters' heads.
like to see something together?
It's been a mess. 100%.
Hi, Olaf.
Mine will go well for like an hour or two, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, nope, screw you. Yeah, look at this. Look at these quests I have open now. I have to open Frosted Heights. All these quests I can now do because I opened Frosted Heights. What's up, Surfer? Actually, it's super early for me. Yeah. All those quests opened when I opened Frosted Heights yesterday. Every single one of them.
Hi, it's
Because I've
me.
been list leveling characters. I haven't really been trying to get Dreamlight to open stuff. And they're like, oh, okay. So I've been leveling and completing stuff, and eh, many years of RPGs and MMOs.
Oh, hi. Hmm. Oh, over here.
Yeah, I gotta do that too. I gotta get to Mon and Pimba too, but I'm just like, I'll get there when I get there.
Hmm? Oh. 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 Hmm. Huh?
I'm gonna talk about the quest that I apparently hate. So, what I learned real time matters in this game. So not just game time, real time. So like when I had the quest for the fragments, I didn't realize morning meant morning real life, not morning game time. So found that out. So that quest took a few days. The stupid tree growing that thing that took many days. It was super annoying.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So like the three fragments you need to collect. Only reason I finally figured it out. I logged on one morning and there was the last morning fragment. I was like, really? I hate this game some days. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it.
Hmm. Some people are worth melting for.
100%. Yeah, I was yeah, cuz I was like cuz like the game characters were talking about, how they talk about the rain, they talk about the time of day and stuff like that. So they were talking about the morning one day, and I was like, "Oh, cool. It's morning. I can do this." And I went and I went to try to get to one in Sunlit Plateau, and it went, hey, it's they made the comment about being early. Why is morning got to be morning or whatever? One of the characters made. I'm like, okay, so I went out to check, and it wasn't there. And this was afternoonish in real time, and it's like lunchtime ish my time. So I was like, okay, this thing it's morning. It should be popped. Wrong. It wasn't there. So I went and checked around a couple times. And then I decided to go do a quest, level a character or something. And I came, and I went and checked again. Nothing. So I was like, oh, okay, what are you? What are you called? Curious. Red Passion Lily. Okay, white and blue. And then, I said, must just be glitched or whatever. So I was like, whatever. I don't really care that much. I'll figure it out later. Um, so a couple days later, after trying again midday when it was talking morning, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I checked in. I logged in one morning, and then boom, there it was. Guess who was that's black, right? I want that. I want this. This is black. Yeah, black top stove. Cool. Cool. Eh. Like I said, when I spend many years playing MMOs and stuff like that, and other RPGs, you just learn to just go with the punches. Whatever the game throws at you, you just go with it. There's salmon in my house, maybe. I don't know. Abducting Olaf with me. Oh, salmon. Yeah, salmon's that way. I know I don't have any flowers. And I gotta find flowers. Yay. Look at the house. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Binding of Isaac. I really do love that game. But the last couple days I just haven't felt like playing it. So I've been playing a lot more Dreamlight Valley. And then Honestly, this is gonna sound horrible, but the whole not knowing what's going on with TikTok, after this week, been kind of a bummer. A lot of rumors and speculation about what's gonna happen. So, as I've been telling people, if you want to hang out with me, make sure you follow me on my other streaming platforms and video platforms because we don't know what Monday's gonna bring at this point. I like been enjoying this streaming to people, and honestly, I think like was it YouTube and YouTube and TikTok have had much better community aspects versus other platforms like Kick and Twitch. Kick and Twitch is too much spam, too much people going, "Oh, you need to." No, I don't. You need to buy my fake art. No, no, I don't need to buy your AI generated art. I need that flower right there. Don't make me move stuff. I'm trying. If I don't fall. Yeah, I would say the amount of spam I get from people trying to be like, you should buy this, you should buy that, you should buy my art. Dude, if I wanted to buy art, I would have bought art for my page. I don't want to buy your art. Don't come in and pretend like you care and then go sell me something. No, I'm not. Buy something. No, not doing it. The one I have on my Twitch now was actually from one of like my old, like when I first started my Twitch channel, so many moons ago, and it was a regular that hung out every live stream. Was there for months, every live stream hanging out, and they're like, "Hey, I want to give you something." I said, "Sure," and they said, "Hey, what's your email?" I was like, "Yeah, my email," and they sent me the banner that I currently have on my Twitch. And I was like, "Oh, that's really cool." They're like, I have a few others that if you're interested in." And I bought one because he was like I said, he hung out literally for months. So I bought one. I don't know whatever happened to the other ones, the ones I bought. I think I lost them somewhere along the transfer of computers between, like, I'm saying I'm on like my third computer since I've been live streaming, so I think I lost it somewhere in transfers. But yeah, and when people go, "Hey, why don't you why don't you, hi, how are you? Buy this." No. Hi, how are you? Buy this. No. Or check out my artwork on Discord. No. Why not? Well, because you, like everybody else, has made a point that your Discord is AI generated. Yeah, I know, but this was what, Gosh, 10 years ago. I've had my account hacked. I've had my information stolen. I've had my information sold on the dark web. I've had my information stolen via Western Union, where someone spent $3 grand of my money that I had to try to recover. I've had my Google account hacked. I had my YouTube account hacked. I just recently had someone sign up for Airbnb under my email. And when I contacted Airbnb was like, yeah, sorry, there's nothing we can do. It's only an email. I'm like, heh. Yep. And they're like, and it's funny, and because the person went to, guys, somewhere in Mexico. And I'm like, I've never been to Mexico. I'm like, they don't even speak English, and I'm like, I get all the emails and all the verifications. They're like, oh, well, since they're not gonna be able to verify your stuff, they were 100% able to verify everything without having access to the email. And how do I know they didn't have access to email? Because I have my Gmail account now after my YouTube got hacked down under lock and key. Like, you can't pretty much access my email from another area at all without me verifying it on my phone. And
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
Sunshine. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
so, yeah. Yeah, Airbnb won't do anything. I said, so what you're telling me is if I ever want to open an Airbnb account, I can't now because my email is being used. They tried telling me that wasn't true, but I said, yeah, it is, because I just tried to open an account and it told me no because my email's already in use.
Over here.
Yeah, they don't care. They claim they're not. They're just pretty much a transfer service, and they are have not control of anything. And I was like, you guys are so full of yourselves.
Oh. Oh.
Huh? Okay. Problem is they don't care. That's the sad part. A lot of these big companies like that just don't care.
I need you. Oh, goody. It's you. Uh-huh.
They're gonna make their money one way or the other. They don't care about anything else. And a lot of these class action lawsuits that they face are just pretty much sweeping dirt under the rug. It's not like
You did it. Huzzah.
what was it? My information when that one what was it the Equifax breach or whatever that class action lawsuit was the amount of I guess was the amount of people that claimed the class action lawsuit. I think they decided that your information was only worth $7.77. I'm like, great. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I got a
that's it. Bye.
I got a Visa gift card for $7.77 for the Equifax hack. When Equifax was hacked and the class action lawsuit that went with it.
Hmm. Hmm.
While people made thousands, thousands of dollars off the Jewel class action lawsuit without proof. I sat there and went, sure, if somebody wants my information, feel free, knock yourself out. What they're gonna get is a terrible credit score and no money.
Hmm?
They really are.
Huh?
Don't you just love
Softwood, iron, and rope, and talk to Minnie for a curtain. I don't know if I have any softwood, but I know this area has a lot of softwood. I wish these people that like hack stuff would hack like my credit score or my student loan or all my all my debts or the IRS. You know, and they keep hacking stuff like, oh yeah, we stole everybody's information from. You realize most of the people's information you stole from these companies that you are selling on the dark web are people with terrible credit scores and lots of debt. Why don't you like do something good and like erase their debt? That'd be great. Oh, yeah, I've had. It's not a fun road to go down when it happens. My Western Union one was interesting when that happened with Western Union. because no, my wife is from the Philippines, and I was only sending her money Western Union. Like when she lived over there, like that's why it, people love it or hate it, whatever. That's just how those relationships start. Like it's always the guy ends up sending money to help out with them over there. It's just reality of what it is. And some people make a big deal out of it in what it actually is, because like there are the girls out there that take full advantage of these guys that like. But then there are some out there that just need help with housing or food or stuff like that. Not I need to go buy a $7,000 bag, and that's kind of what I was sending my wife was for food and bills and stuff like that when before she came here. And all of a sudden I have transactions to like the poor sections of the super poor sections of the Philippines, and I'm like, what the hell? So I looked and I'm like, I don't have these types of transactions. It's not. So it was like multiple transactions to multiple parts of the Philippines that I've never been to. I had to go through my bank. I had to go through Western Union. I had to get the cops involved. I had to get tracking on my account. I need four of those. I had to get Western like Western Union got the FBI involved. Yeah. Um. But yeah, there are. It is always a way. So me and my wife are like only 8 years apart, but there are many, many, many girls out there. They're like 18, 17, 18 in the super poor sections of these third world countries, taking full advantage of these 60, 70-year-old men that are like on retirement. And it's insane. Where's Minnie? Oh, she's just down there. Yeah. Yeah. And it gets kind of weird because they'll like, not only will they date them online, the guys will fly out and see them and the the parents will love these guys because the guys have money. They're like they like encourage their daughters. Yeah, yeah, you should be with that guy. Da 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 da. And they'll like marry these guys, come to the States or whatever country, or Britain or whatever country they're from, Germany, and they'll have kids with them and everything. And I'm like, oh, your grandpa. That's like dating you. That's like being married to your grandpa. It's so weird. Like, because it was always amusing. Because like when I went over, and like I said, with me and my wife only being 8 years apart, which is nothing even unheard of even here in the States. Um, they'll be like, wow. They're asking, she's like, oh, how'd you get somebody so young? I look, I'm like, young? What are you talking about? They're like, yeah, you're so young. Most of the guys that come over here and, marry a Filipina, they're like twice your age. I'm like, oh, I know, I saw it. It's creepy.
Yeah, that's right. The ocean.
Oh, yeah. We were at the mall the one day, right? And so we went over there. I think last time we were visiting her family. We were at the mall, and there was this guy, cane, cane and all. And the girl looked like she turned 18 yesterday. And they were at this one store shopping. And then I was like, oh, no big deal. Come to find out, she then brings in like this lacy bra and goes, "What do you think? How do you think this will look on me?" I'm like, "Oh my, Grandpa's gonna have a heart attack and die the moment you put that on."
Oh, over here. Hello.
Yeah, it is like I've been over there multiple times, you know, and to this day, I am still weirded out when I see the couples that are like 60 years in age difference, and I'm like, and it's really weird. It's super weird. So like, even though so the one girl that came over was my wife, and they flew on the same
Hi.
plane and everything.
Need a little help.
She's married to a guy that's like 30, 40 years older than her, and they live down in Florida. And we were supposed to meet up with her, but she waited the last minute to make plans. And I was like, hey, we can only do certain days because our schedule is as is. Like we have reservations for food, we have this, we have that. You know, we can't really do change things. Um, some reservations once they're booked, you can't move them. They're like you're not gonna get a new reservation any other day or any other time. So we're down there, and she's like, "Oh, I'd really like to meet up with you guys. Well, you can meet us at Disney Springs. It'll be fine."
Uh-huh.
Well, apparently they moved like an hour away from Disney, and which we didn't know because they used to live closer. So that's why we thought we could be at Disney Springs. And the husband's like, "Oh no, you're not going over there. Oh no, you're not renting a taxi. Oh, you can't drive in that part of town. They gotta wait till I'm off one day till I'll drive you. Blah 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 blah." Well, say what? So
Hmm.
I just went,
Oh.
that sucks because I know you really wanted to meet up with her because you haven't seen her since you flew over, and it sucks that the husband's being super controlling and weird about it. And this is the same husband that wouldn't let her have a job right away. It took her years before he would let her go to school to become a nurse. Um, he told her that she shouldn't have a car. She finally did get he finally changed and got her a car. Finally, she found it, so she is driving. But yeah, it's just like I straight up told my wife. I was like, dear, I love you, but on my income, I can't do this by myself, so I need you to get to work too. She's like, oh no, I'm definitely gonna help because I definitely want to take care of my family. Da, 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 da. I'm like, okay. Cool. Easy enough. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not super rich like you see some of these other people, but
Mm-hmm. I au revoir.
and then um and then there was another she had two really good friends in the Philippines. And it sucks that they no longer talk. I actually kind of feel bad for her, but the one really good friend has got in a relationship with the wrong older guy. And every time we would go over to the Philippines to be like, hey, we should, and she'd be like, hey, we should meet up. And I'm like, yeah, we should. We haven't seen it. You guys haven't seen each other in a long time. We should meet up.
Mm-hmm.
And the parents love the guy. They're like is obsessed with this guy. It's insane. It's like the guy's about as old as the girl's mom. And I go, I said, okay, yeah, sure, we should meet up. So we'd make plans, we'd set up to go and everything else. We'd we the day before, it would be instant backing out. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, we can't meet up because so and so, my her boyfriend would have to um her boyfriend would have to do something else from out of the blue. I'm like, he hates the fact that I'm 25, 30 years younger than him, and I am, yeah, exactly, coming up with excuses. Yeah, he's hating the fact I'm 25, 30 years younger than him. Like I would get all the ugly looks from like the older guys because I'm 25, 30, 40 years younger than some of them. And he was making excuses because of the fact that I think he was afraid that because I let my wife have an open mind about things that I would try to, or you let her try to talk her friend out of being with this guy and finding somebody closer to her age, or he felt like I was invading on his territory. The most insane thing ever, but whatever. I mean, even it was always funny because even my wife knew that her friend at one time had a huge. She had multiple friends, but she at one time she had a huge crush on me, and I'm like, not really interested. So no, that's Kristoff. That's Donald. So I think he knew that she at one time had a crush on me, so he was worried that he would lose her. No, but whatever. It's unfortunate because my wife's other really good friend, um, the the husband became an issue, which caused us not to see her. Lily, like we haven't seen her since. Like our when we did our wedding thing over there. I don't even know if they talk anymore. And Where's Kristoff at? Kristoff, where the hell are you? Like up here.
So, I kind of need your help.
And she's had multiple good friends where the older boyfriend or husband got, upset over the friend wanting to meet up with us because either the husband's really controlling or boyfriend was much older. It was insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, wait. Could we talk?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Hmm.
Uh,
Hey,
my wife tells me if she told me she's going out with friends, I'm like, oh, have fun, enjoy. I don't know. Just, it's kind of just like I care, but at the same time, it's just like I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Be careful, have fun. See you when you get back. Just let me know when you're there, if based upon where you're going. Like she went out with a couple of her coworkers the one day to a hot pot place, and I was just like, she's like, I was feeling so. It's like when I first got super sick, and she's like, I'm gonna be. I'm like, okay. She's like, I don't know how to get there. You need to come with me. I'm like, I am not feeling good. I can't. I'm not. And I'm going in these coughing fits. I'm not. And you're all in the midfield. I'm not gonna be dying. You know, at the table was all your cowork was your couple coworkers. You know, I'd love to go, but I don't want to. Get everybody else sick. He's like, oh, but I'm gonna get lost. I'm just gonna cancel. I was like, no, go have fun. I'll just pull it up on Google Maps. It's really simple to get to. Um, and just text me. Let me know when you get there. Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't told her when she goes when she goes to work. I said, let me know when you get to work. I mean, that way I know you're there safely, and that's it. And she goes, hey, I want to go out with. She tell me you're going to go out with friends. Go have fun. I don't care.
This place is starting to look amazing. I'm sorry, but could you help me?
And the ruins in the Forgotten Lands. Not the ruins. Yeah, no. Never tell somebody what they can and can't do. I mean, yeah, if you tell me you're gonna, hey, I'm gonna go do coke, I'm be like, no, you're not.
Mm. Hmm?
It was funny because her grandma, they used to not like me, and her um, unfortunately, her grandma did pass away, but um, we uh, we got off on the wrong foot, like completely the wrong foot. Like her grandma ignored me. I She didn't like me. Kept telling my wife that Americans only date Filipinos to choppy them and turn them into yeah. But the choppy blah 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 blah. It was hilarious. And then the next time I went over, um, we actually started talking like she spoke super like it was super broken English. It was fine though. We could mostly communicate. And
Oh.
and we got on off on a much better foot to the point that she always wanted to do something with me. Like every time we did something, grandma was involved.
Hmm? Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Mhm. 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 Oh. Oh. Mhm.
Mm.
Oh dear. Oh. Mhm. Ah, you've been so helpful.
Do I need 5 purified night shards. I think I got those. I might have those. I might be able to make those. I don't even know. I never have mail. Nobody loves me. Um, purified night shards. Again, cool. Before I go back to grandma, I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I will be back. I will be back. Yeah, I never get mail. I think It's like if I get mail in this game, it's a miracle. And if my mail in real life isn't bills, that's a miracle. This room is so cold. It's so cold in here. Coffee. Got coffee. Coffee, coffee. I've been getting. So, besides bills, I've been. A lot of companies are still running, you know, the TikTok Shop for Creator program, like business as normal. And I have been. I have so much Dr. Squatch soap products behind me. It's not even funny. I'm slowly making videos for. Let's wish, 1/5 of the people that look at the product would buy it, because that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have a lot of problems. Like, you see the videos. You see the videos where people go, yeah, you see the videos where people are saying they make $10,000 a month, 15,000, $20,000 a month, whatever. So I went through the people that looked at the product that I have in my showcase for TikTok Shop affiliate, right? And my product views in 2 weeks are like 3,000 product views. I only have 4 sales. Wait, if I had a fifth, so if I had 600 people of the 3,000 people that looked at it buy one item,
Oh.
this is gonna be the crazy part. So if I had 600 people, so I had 3,000 people look, 600 people buy.
Oh
If
my.
I had that 600 people look on the average of what I get per item, in 2 weeks I would have made $3,000. I've only had 4 people buy though. That's the kicker. I've only had 4 people buy, but I've made $20, which is fine. I'm happy with my $20, but that's not the point. It's 600 people, 3,000 people that look bought. That'd be $3,000 in 2 weeks.
I'll see you soon, dear.
That's insane. And I am a little guy on a very big totem pole. Where are you going, Grandma? Let's go, Grandmother. Fairy Godmother, let's go. Where are we going? Why are you running like that?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you figure that these people that are doing,
You're making so many dreams come true.
you figure these people. Yeah. The first time I've ever heard that she wants you to run after her. Nobody ever wants me to run after her. They're taking off running. It's not because they want me to run after them. It's because they're scared and they're running the other way. They're like, ah, no, don't do that. Uh, that's the other thing with the poll banning TikTok. Not just the affiliate program, but the artists, the authors, the musicians, the people that really thought they weren't talented finding a talent, like an actual talent. I'm not talking ASMR. I'm not talking saying something stupid. I'm talking the ones that actually found an actual talent. Either programming, writing, um, like found the will to like actually make videos and do figure out something. Um, yeah, actually singing, not lip singing, actual singing that have made like a small living off of TikTok. They're not going to make it on YouTube. They're not going to make it. Like I know people are bashing Instagram and Facebook and stuff, and I get it. I 100% get it. I 100% get the hatred towards them. I am right there with you. But I told my wife yesterday. I said these people that are going, hey, I made my living on TikTok. I'm done. I'm not gonna be able to make a living anywhere else. You're insane for leaving dead money on the table because you think that going to the devil is not going to benefit you. It sucks. I know. Trust me. I'm well aware. But some of these people are insane for not wanting to do it because they are 100% going to be just leaving money on the table. Like some of these people that made their living with a solid following on TikTok could make a decent living or decent money. Maybe still have to get a job, but still make decent like fun money on platforms like Facebook, like Instagram. And I get it. It's playing with the devil. I 100% understand. But the fact that you are like, because I'm so mad at Meta that you're not going to do it, you really, really want to go back to that 9 to 5 lifestyle. I don't even make money, and I don't want to go. But I'm unemployed. I don't want to. I don't want to go back to that 9 to 5 lifestyle. I would love to do this on another platform for a living, even if it's looking the devil in the face and shaking his hand. Yeah, I know it sounds insane. But again, Facebook and Instagram aren't my main outlets where I post stuff. Usually it's been here, it's been Kick, it's been Twitch, which is kind of like the devil because of the fact that it's Bezos. Kick is kind of similar. It's also playing with the devil because of what's his name? That partly owns it now. He used to be Aiden Ross. Kind of like Pete partly. He's heavily invested in it. That's like playing with the devil. Um, YouTube is where I've been, like, where I kind of started doing things with YouTube, and that still took me years to do. But
Huh?
using still unfortunately, you need to use your outlets as your outlets. And I 100% am not going to. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for not wanting to take meta money, not wanting to take X money. You know, I get it. Your morals are there, but you have made a good amount of money doing what you do. At some point, you just.
Huh?
And people are like, oh, I'm going to this platform, I'm going to that platform, I'm going to this platform. I have them all. Like, I do have them. I have the whole Red Note, Red Book, whatever it's called. I have that. I haven't used it enough yet, but I have it. I have an account. I downloaded it. I kind of looked at it. It it just doesn't feel the same as TikTok.
Hmm.
I've used Clapper. Clapper was trash. Hated that. I have Lemonade. I don't use that either because
Hmm.
at the current point of things, I'm already. Take care. The forgotten memory quests deal with some difficult emotions such as sadness, loneliness. If you're not in the right, what? What is this? Clapper is a very, very cheap TikTok-ish platform. I don't even know if I still have it on my phone. I think I got rid of it. I wasn't using it. No, I wasn't using it, but I should put it back on. I had it. I used it a couple times. They don't have any licenses for any music. At least they didn't. Um, they have. They feel it feels cheap. It feels like a lazy knockoff of TikTok. It's built like TikTok, but it feels like a lazy knockoff of TikTok. I wonder if I can still get into my account. I'll show you in a second. I have 478 followers apparently on Clapper. Apparently, I haven't logged in so long. But yeah, so this is my. Let me make my screen bigger. I'll show you. Make my screen a little bit bigger. So this is Clapper. Make my screen a little bit bigger before gameplay. This is Clapper. Like it literally looks like TikTok. And then if I want to add a video while using the app, sure. I can upload. So To allow upload a video, upload one of my current videos, allow limited access, upload my videos. I could, or whatever. Record. Okay. Uh, they do have live stream. The clap back feature, whatever that is. I don't even know. Add sound. But that's the problem. They have no like actual like trending like actual like licensed music. Don't know. I don't know. My honest opinion, I have a feeling it was somebody with a childish mind. Um, they have a live feature. How's it live? I haven't even used the live feature. What's the live feature? They have a live feature. It's been a while since I've been on the app. And 400 followers, I can go live, so that's kind of cool. Um, yeah, it literally looks and feels like TikTok. So yeah, I have it. I've had it. I don't even remember when I opened my account. I think I opened it. Gosh, I didn't have when I opened my account. Curious. It doesn't say. But yeah, I've had that for a while. Anyway, yep, it literally is. I should probably re-put it up. I stopped using it because honestly, at the time I had it, TikTok wasn't going anywhere. Now with TikTok going away, I might have to take it, and I have to download like all my. I think I'm letting everything on this channel kind of die. It's all my collectibles and stuff. It's nothing major. Most of it's backed up on my YouTube channel, um, which I always have. I have most of these shorts backed up on my YouTube channel, but the stuff on my travel channel I don't have backed up on my YouTube channel right now. So I have to move many videos to my YouTube channel, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah, there's other apps, but you could literally like I found out yesterday you can literally request data, get it uploaded, get the HTML, download the file, and upload and put the files in MP4 on your computer, and go from there instead of downloading the app or attachment or whatever from web browser and having to go through the loopholes. So right now I'm in the process of uploads, copying, pasting all my HTML files and downloading files, and then uploading and putting them in a folder so I can upload them all to my other YouTube channel eventually. So that's gonna be annoying. I'm trying to get the wife to do the same before there's any video she wants to save and create a new YouTube account or use her old YouTube account. It's up to her. Like I will upload a crapload of travel shorts to a channel that has been mostly stagnant for 3 years just to have them on file somewhere on an account. Alright, I guess I'll go face my fears and be sad and lonely and anger. I'm hoping. There's rumors out there that that the new rumor that's kind of not true is Elon's gonna buy TikTok. Mr. Beast is gonna buy TikTok. Um, Mr. Wonderful is gonna buy TikTok. Um, I don't think TikTok is really it really wants to sell, but unfortunately, I think they're going that letting it die would be stupid. Um, there's also a bill that hit the Senate floor yesterday to try to give 270 extra days, so another 9 months to TikTok. We'll see. Um, the problem is it just doesn't end at TikTok, and that's the part that worries me the most. It's not going to end at TikTok. It's going to be because we've been down this road. People forget we have been down this road with the nonsense with foreign security nonsense that they keep claiming. We were down this road when Apple was upset that Huawei phones were outselling their Apple iPhones. And Apple threw a crap load of money at Congress to get the Huawei phones banned in the US. They were such good phones, too. We've been down this road. Now we're at the road where Meta and X are all throwing money at politicians to spread a false narrative on security. Because if it was about security, Meta wouldn't have at one time had in there saying that we sell your information to countries pretty much willing to pay for it. Anyway, it's the funny part. You want the greatest part of everything? I downloaded TikTok when Trump decided that TikTok was a national security threat. People forget that Trump started the whole nonsense with a national security threat. Without any evidence, and people believed it. Congress believed it. Left and right. I don't really care what side you're on, but they both went with it. To the point that they tried to tell the Singaporean that he's Chinese. Baffling.
Now off you go. Bippity boppity boo.
I literally downloaded TikTok. Yeah, I downloaded TikTok when Trump tried to ban it. I said, nope, well, I'm putting it on my phone. Because he said it was a national security threat. And I downloaded it, put a couple. And it was right before I went to Disney the first time. So when I got the Disney stuff in for our trip, I started uploading a couple of those videos as my very first TikToks, right? The preparation for our Disney trip. Our first Disney trip together as a couple. Then I started using it a little bit more and got more interested in it. So, I got a lot of collectibles. It's easy for me to make this a collectible channel, blah, 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 blah. Then I got live stream access when we got back from Disney and started live streaming some collectible stuff. And then it was like, then after I left my job, now I'm live streaming a lot of video games. I prefer that. So then the next president came in. They tried that bill again. He literally said, if it passes, Biden said, if it passes, I'll sign it. It passed via the right wing nonsense. Both sides agreed on it. Passed. Biden signed it. So now this is Biden's fault that that TikTok's getting banned, even though it started with Trump. And that's why I say it's both sides at fault. If TikTok gets banned, it is both sides at fault. Now all of a sudden, when Biden said he's going to sign the bill and when he said back before he said he would sign the bill and pass it, Trump goes, "Oh yeah, I won't ban TikTok. I believe in freedom of speech." You're the dumbass that tried to ban it in the first place. I'm so confused. And then you can go find a congressional hearing where the CEO of TikTok is literally being called by politicians a Chinese, and he works for the Chinese government, even though he's Singaporean, lives in the U.S. All the data from TikTok is stored in the U.S. And our politicians are trying to say he's Chinese. He works for the Chinese government. He has a passport with China. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. It gives me a headache. Yeah. So when I always tell people when they talk about when one side or the other talks about the swamp, I'm like, you both sides are the swamp. You have billionaires on both sides in Congress, working for Congress, not part of Congress, but somehow are involved in very political decisions. Who the hell now knows how that works? Um, like you aren't a politician, but you're making decisions for how stuff runs in the country. That makes no sense because you guys have a crap load of money. Cough, cough, Musk and Zuckerberg and Bezos and his entire staff of this next presidency. Um, like it's one big giant billionaire swamp. No matter what anybody says, the only way you're going to drain that swamp that they keep talking about is by putting the little guys in, putting the guy in that's working at McDonald's that's making $10 an hour. Make him try to make decisions for what's better for the country. You might be, and don't give him a pay raise and cut him off after 4 years. Like why are congressmen and women always voting on pay raises? They vote on like 3 4 pay raises a year. Why? You took the job to do a job. You know what you were supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be working for the people. It's clearly obvious due to the fact you guys unanimously vote for pay raises every year, multiple of them, that you guys aren't working for the people. You guys are working for that paycheck and that government retirement stuff. Dude, I could go on rants forever about this nonsense. It's insane. Ooh, I'm fancy.
Boy, I'm glad to see you.
Yeah. I I try not to get into political stuff, but I used to make people at my old job mad, customers mad. It was always hilarious because they would throw far left at me, they would throw far right at me, and I'd contradict both sides. And they'd be like, "You don't know what you're talking about. You work here. You're uneducated." Da 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 da. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, what are you talking about?"
Ah.
I'm actually surprised I didn't get fired from my job. I quit before for things I used to say to customers.
Woohoo! So long for now.
Yeah, I had one guy. He came in all the time and he got really annoying about it. Like he was super far right. He hated Biden with a passion. Like, I think if he could, he works for our local government, which is even better. Um, but yeah, he hates Biden with a passion. He's far right. And I made a comment to him. He goes, I can't wait. He said something about I can't wait this president's out of office. He's done nothing but screw up the economy. Blah blah blah. He's been absolute trash. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. He's the worst president in history. Da, 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 da. He screwed up this country more than anyone's ever screwed up this country before. I looked him dead in the eye. I said, dude, this country has been screwed up for a very long time. He's like, you don't know what you're talking about. This country was fine under Trump. I'm like, oh my gosh. I looked at him. I said, no, it was bad before Trump. He goes, what do you mean? I go, I looked at him. I said, I went to college. I came out of college. I went to college with the I went to college with the fact that everybody was supposed to be retiring. So this is Bush era. By the time I got out of college, the economy crashed, hasn't fully recovered yet, and now jobs are now saying, "Hey, you want a full-time job? Take an unpaid externship." I'm not taking an unpaid job to get a full-time job. You're out of your mind. So I've taken an unpaid job to get a full-time job and worked a paid job at the same time to get a full-time job here. I am not. No. And he got so mad at me and he walked away. He was not happy with the fact that I told him that. Because he had nothing to argue me with. I went into college. I went to an accelerated program for my bachelor's degree. Yeah. I went to an accelerated program for my bachelor's degree. So I got my bachelor's degree in like 2.5 years. So within 2.5 years, we went from an economy where programmers were supposed to retire in masses because they were all old, much older programmers, to an economy that collapsed, and none of them could retire. Yeah, and then you have all these retail jobs. I wanted to Target the other day. Me and the wife wanted to Target the other day. Target, not Walmart that a lot of people make fun of. Target. We went to Target the other day. They had one person at the registers, and they weren't even at the register. They were doing the self checkout thing. They were only taking care of self checkout. That is it. There was no employees at the registers, and the line was literally to the back of the store at Target. This is super dark too. Like I know I'm babbling, but this part of this game is insanely dark. No wonder they say if you're not in the right state of mind, do not play this area.
See you real soon.
This part of this game kind of like is like, what the hell? Like, did we really need to get so dark and depressing?
Hi there, pal.
This right. I just want to be alone. That is the most depressing. I didn't realize this was gonna get so dark so quick.
Works for me.
It's it's too early for this. And the music doesn't help either. I'm just saying. That's like what was it? What Call of Duty was it? The one Call of Duty where you went into an airport. I don't know which Call of Duty that was. And you kind of just shot up the airport. You had to agree to it before you could do it. Like they put a giant warning on it saying, "Hey, by the way, this may be super unsettling for a lot of people because it was right after 9/11." Oh, I am stupid. I remember seeing a stove somewhere. But yeah, like that is disgusting. Who thought that looks good? Ugh.
Good to see you.
Why? Why are they constantly throwing me on the bus for doing things by myself? Well, thanks, Yoki, but I was hoping we could cook it together. Thanks, Yoki. I was hoping that we could make the flower bouquet together. It would have been better. Why do you hate your life? I'm going to go jump off a cliff. Oh. It's not funny. You told me I suck at life, Goofy. No, apparently you told me I'm a horrible person. You're not here for me. You told me I'm a horrible person, and you told me that I screwed up because I didn't make the food with you. What's Minnie going to tell me? That I should leave Mickey alone and never talk to Mickey again because I'm a horrible human being? Why does the Forgotten feel like he's suicidal, which is dark and disturbing in so many ways? Fudge. What? I wish I could disappear. I feel like I'm stuck in between and something is wrong. I I don't know if I want to do that again. I mean, I make one sexy man. Look at this. Look at my crop top, my short shorts, my thigh high socks. I mean, uh, also I have this. Look at those legs. Those are the smoothest, silkiest legs that you've ever seen. Ay ay ay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. It's wonderful.
What? Where are we going now? Oh, we gotta do another one of these. This is gonna not be bad. This is gonna be bad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Anger and betrayal. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Well, that does it. Goodbye.
I my so when I was younger, my female friends used to hate going shopping with me. Like we'd go to the store and they would hate going shopping with me because they would be like, "Hey, I need a nice outfit for my date tonight or whatever else." So I was like, "Oh, have fun, get something good," and then I pop around the corner with like this random dress on. I just throw like I find a dress that's big enough to fit over my clothes, throw it on. They're like, "What do you think? Flowy enough?" And they're like, "Oh my gosh, Brian, this is why we don't take you shopping." I'm like, "What?" Or go into the lingerie section and pull out some lingerie and be like, "Hey, you think you're gonna hold my boobs well?" Uh, yeah. I was that friend that in like high school, early college, I was that friend that you took me shopping. That's what I was doing. I also do crap with my wife too. She takes me shopping. That's why she doesn't want me to go in the clothing section with her because I'll find like something, or I'll find like a small bag and like the little purses, and I'll be like, "What do you think? Do you think this bag will hold all my stuff? Do you think it matches my outfit?" It's like the little smallest, shiniest bag you could possibly find. I do that stuff now.
Oh, hello, dear.
It's been bad. Like we've been in like I had many female friends like between when I was younger to like literally till I moved here, and so the store you'd walk into it didn't really matter. Like I had like you see always saw the husbands and boyfriends and stuff sitting outside Victoria's Secrets, which I always thought was odd because I'm like it's just closed. Why are you not going inside with your loved one? But whatever. Um, and they'd be sitting outside. But the one place I worked, one of the girls I worked with also worked at Victoria's Secret, so we were constantly chit chatting at the mall, and because we literally worked like this was Victoria's Secret's like here, and the kiosk I worked at was here, so we were constantly chit chatting. And when I was slow, I'd walk in and talk to her. Um, but it was always amusing the amount of like guys I'd see standing outside, sitting outside, telling their girlfriends would go inside, grab something. I'm not going in. The looks you'd get when you walk inside by yourself as a guy.
Yeah.
Used to joke around with her too. I used to go in and I just say it to say it, be like, so what size cups do you think I am? And she'd be like, well, let me measure you. And we would joke around because, like I said, we worked together. But like her second job was Victoria's Secret, so that's kind of the jokes that we ran all the time. I was actually her boss. That was the best part about it. I was her boss, and I was joking around with her like that all the time, and we just joke back and forth.
Ah.
I I never understood like taking things too seriously. But like, okay, maybe it's just me. Okay, your girl is going to Victoria's Secret, for example, or a lingerie store. Everything's tight, right? Wouldn't you want to go in with her, find out what she wants, and the joke I used to always make because you could try on bras. It's like when you want to like when she tries it. It's like if she goes and tries it on, wouldn't you want to give your opinion of what it looks like on her? I'm just saying. Maybe I'm wrong.
And we're done talking about this.
Where did my other guys go?
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh,
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Hmm.
And it's funny because like between being married and all my female friends that I've had, I promise you, a lot of those bras that Victoria's Secret sells, most girls would never wear them for comfort ever. They're not wearing them for comfort. So many of them I know, if they want one for comfort, it's more like sports bra type. One girl I used to work with, like I didn't even know until she posted a picture of her on her Facebook with her fiance. They were at a nice dinner maybe, or they just got or something. When they got after they got like they get an engagement dinner or something they went to anyway. And at work, you never ever knew she had a chest. She was a really small girl. Never knew she had a chest. She posted that picture of her in like a dress. I literally went up to her. She was my manager, and I just looked at her. I said, I have a question. I hope it's not too personal. Where the hell did those boobs come from? She goes, oh, I wear a sports bra all the time. Like, I don't like actually wearing bras. Like, a sports bra is what I wear. It's more comfortable and it gives me support on these things. I'm like, makes sense. makes sense. And my wife's the same way. She would rather wear
I'm just teasing.
a sports bra than an actual underwire bra. Like we went like she would rather go to Hanes and buy a comfortable cotton sports bra type.
Oh, hello, dear. Oh. Ta-ta.
Um it is so expensive. I don't understand. I I don't understand how a piece of underwear could cost like 40, 50 bucks ever. Yeah. As I sit here and look at like a 5 pack of boxers and go, 10 bucks? Nah, I'll wait till it goes on sale. Oh, 7 bucks. We're talking. I'm good. 5 packs for 7 bucks. That's what we're talking about. Mother goss will go. Near the giant willow. I should probably read. Yeah. I'm just cheap.
Hello.
Yeah. But yeah. Or the other one that trips me out. This is the other one that trips me out. Unless you fit in a category between like A and C cups, why are those the only bras that ever go on sale? If you anything bigger than that, it costs you. They never go on sale, ever,
Mm-hmm.
and they also cost like $10 more than regular price. And I feel that pain because I have a size 15 wide shoe.
Hmm. Mm.
So I had to stand the nonsense with not being, stuff not going on sale or having limited stock on bigger stuff. But at the same time, it's like, why? You're not adding that much.
It's wonderful.
you soon, dear.
Oh, goody. It's you.
Here's the other crazy thing. Why is it the less material women's underwear has? Why does it get more expensive?
Mm.
There's a piece of fishing line, $29.99. For what? It's kind of like, who started that nonsense? I'm curious. Who started that nonsense, and who's the first few suckers that fell for that? Oh, that piece of string looks cute in pink. Yeah, I'll pay $30 for it. But you know, you get like a regular underwear for like $3. No, no, I want that cute pink string for $30. You started something insane.
Run along now, and remember, it's our little.
Because you know somebody started that. Like, somebody literally looked at that and said, yeah, overpriced. Perfect. It's also the same thing with like jewelry and bags and stuff like that. And like these high end companies that are selling like a roll of packing tape as a $400 bracelet. It's like, what, $4,000 bracelet. It's like, why? Who said that was a good idea?
Oh, hello. Uh-huh.
Oh.
You did it. Huzzah.
Oh, I gotta actually leave? Oops. Yeah, I love being cheap. I'm not gonna lie. It is one of my hobbies. I know. I also rather spend the money on a good dinner or a good time versus sometimes some is super overpriced clothes. I mean, I'm the same person who used to go to Goodwill and buy a bunch of stuff from Goodwill because I could find stuff I liked and it was cheap. I haven't been doing it in a while either. I keep wanting to go because I heard you can actually find a lot of even like collectibles and stuff like that there too, so that are usually on sale. So I love Burlington, but my local Burlington lately has been a train wreck. Like my local Burlington has been nothing but one big giant mess lately. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's where it's located, so I'm pretty sure it's clientele that's destroyed it. It's not really in like one of the best sections of town. It's in a busy section, but it might not be one of the best sections. So pretty much parents go in and let their kids kind of let run rampant in there. I've worked so many retail jobs and fast food. It's it's been interesting. And honestly, I worked at a convenience store, and some of the worst people I dealt with were adults, not even kids. Some of the worst people I had to deal with were adults. That's how they ran the show. I worked Toys R Us. That was a mess. I worked. What else did I work? I worked Circuit City. That wasn't horrible. I worked Burger King. That was a train wreck. I worked Dollar General. That was bad. I worked convenience store. Yeah. Toys R Us I miss as a store, but not as a job.
Goodness.
I don't really miss Toys R Us as a job. I do miss Circuit City as a job. I enjoyed that job. That we had fun there. I miss like some of my coworkers from Toys R Us, but I don't miss the business itself. The company was so full of crap. So for example, I tried getting full-time hours and they told me straight up, um, we can't give you full-time hours unless you promote. Okay, well, what else comes with a promotion? All you get is full-time hours if you promote to a supervisor. Say what? I don't even get a pay raise. No, you don't get a pay raise until you become an assistant manager. Well, fuck that. Putting it as nicely as possible. So you want me to be a supervisor, but not get more pay? But if I want more pay, I got to become an assistant. And I'll be like, oh, so any of them have openings for an assistant manager? Nope, none of them do. Yeah, it was just bad. It was bad all the way around. Second City was fun though, except for the fact that that they decided to wait till literally the morning of to tell us that we were filing bankruptcy and that we were all going to be out of a job, and the liquidators were coming in literally the next day to start liquidating stuff. But whatever.
Oh. Ah.
Dollar General was interesting.
Thank
I
you.
Dollar General was trash. Dollar General actually tried. Um, yeah, that's how I am. But Dollar General was straight trash. I tried to enjoy that job. I enjoyed a couple of my employees, but most of my coworkers were super stuck up. So that kind of sucked. And then my manager got fired for money laundering company money. She actually went to jail for it, like after I quit. Burger King was fine. Pretty much, I was 18. The coworkers I worked with were mostly stoners, so after work we literally just go drink and get high, so it's fine. Um, then I left it. I actually cussed out my manager and walked out of that job because my manager was being garbage that day. Um, my manager that I actually liked, like I actually liked this manager. Like I, to be honest, at one point I thought she was a good person. Her husband was trash, but then her, I found out she didn't fall far from that tree because she went on break. It was just me and her in the store. She went on break, and she's like, "I'm gonna go on break. If you need me, just yell." Okay, cool, whatever. We were slow, whatever, no big deal. No more than 5-10 minutes after she gets off break, she goes, "Oh, my husband walked in. Going back. I'm going on another break to talk to my husband. I need you to work drive through, work register, and do your kitchen work plus your closing kitchen work." And I just said no, and not so many nice words, and walked out and left her in the store by herself. I said I'm not doing it. I was over it. Plus, I didn't like my store manager at the time either. My store manager. Best part was my store manager. Her daughter, me and her oldest daughter, we went to high school together. And then her youngest daughter was the same age as my sister. So, and what they went to school together. So yeah, we knew each other, and I didn't like my store manager either. Because my store manager was a piece of garbage. Here we go, chasing things again, chasing dreams, like chasing women. You never catch them. Um, what was another one? Like me and my store manager at Second City, we got along. And then I was going to school and I was a supervisor and I was just exhausted all the time. Like I had no energy to do my job. And we got in this huge argument in her office the one day. And right after we got in this huge argument, like literally the same argument we room like at the same time. We were in her office in this huge argument. And literally right after we got done arguing and yelling at each other in her office, she she came up, she was like, "Hey, so my daughter wants a Wii. What games do you recommend?" And then we started talking about Nintendo games for the Wii. And that is literally how my step down. I ended up stepping down from my supervisor position, keeping my pay, keeping my hours, just didn't have the responsibility anymore. It was great. Follow people that I touch. Follow you on Lemonade. I'm gonna do that right now. Follow you on Lemonade before I forget that. Before we lose each other, if we lose each other, which I hope doesn't happen. I love when people go, you aren't having fun unless you're making money on these platforms. I could sit here and talk to you all day and be happy with that. One loyal, and I talk to you all day, and I'm perfectly happy with that. I think I like when you come in because I know you come and you hang out and you chit chat with me, and I chit chat with you, and have a good time.
Oh, oh.
What was it? I saw somebody that I follow, and I might unfollow them because I don't like kind of where they're going with their channel lately. Was about talking about streaming. I don't really fully agree with it, but they're now getting into the point that you aren't a gamer if you play certain games. You aren't a gamer. You aren't a streamer if you only stream it to one or two people. I'm like, then what are you? If you're streaming to one or two people, you're still a streamer. You're streaming. You're playing. If you play a video game, you're still a gamer. You know, if you're playing these games that you claim aren't gamer games, you're still a gamer. It just might not be the games that you enjoy. That's like saying someone who plays NBA, the NBA games or Madden games or anything aren't gamers because they only play sports games. They're still gamers. They just specialize in sports games.
Oh.
I could stream if I streamed if literally if I spent every day streaming just to you, I am still a streamer because I am streaming and I'm still chit chatting with you for 2 3 hours at a shot. And honestly, I enjoy your company, so I thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
See all the love, all the love.
It's wonderful.
I was like, I always tell people, like, because I do a lot of lurking, a lot of lurking. Like, honestly, because I watch a lot of things on YouTube on the TV. Like, I have right now on my Xbox, I have YouTube up and running. It's probably 90% of half the time how I watch YouTube or Twitch is on my TV. So I can't, like, sit there and chit chat with people because I'm watching on the TV. So I always tell people, like, lurkers are just as important as the person that's chatting because
Only you.
they're watching, they're hanging out.
Mhm.
Well, it's like the old YouTube thing with a thumbs up and a thumbs down is exactly the same as far as the algorithm's concerned.
Well, now, you see.
It's like I had somebody the other day. It was, I don't know if it was Kick or Tick or Twitch. So they came in.
A fine day indeed.
By interacting with the wishing well by selecting fast travel shortcut to the map. From the fast travel map, you'll be able to access loading on tab selecting on you a lot. Cool. Um, so I had someone come in and they tried their normal. The normal, let me sell you something. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Let me sell you art. You know, after like, oh, how you doing? Oh, how do you have this? You know, the general conversation about the game. But then they instantly wanted to let me sell you art, and I was like, I don't want any art. And honestly, 90% of the stuff that you guys sell is AI generated, and he didn't want to argue with me about the fact that it wasn't AI generated. Blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. So then we and so then I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just not buying anybody's art right now. It's not in the market for it. Um, and he's like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave that as is. And then he proceeds to tell me which was the like kind of intriguing. He's like, he's like, I appreciate you not banning me from your live stream because most people when I come in and do this, I get insta banned immediately because they don't want me here. I'm like, you haven't done anything that is bannable. Like, yeah, I'm not interested in your art. Yeah, you might have been a little pushy about it, but I'm not going to like ban you from my live stream because I don't like the fact you didn't say anything hateful, nothing racist. You know, you weren't attacking anybody. Why am I going to ban you? Like that's kind of pointless. Oh, you come in and say something attacking people or say something racist or sexist or whatever, I'm insta banning you. That's the end of that. We aren't playing that game. But you weren't. I had somebody come into my one live stream the one day, and they went, oh, I forgot what they said. They said something. They're like, oh, why can't I use racism in here? I'm like, because we're not playing that racism game. We're not having that. It's not happening in my live stream. And then he went and started typing the N word, and I just went, no, that's an insta ban. I don't even care. We're not playing. Yeah, it's. Here's the kicker. You want to hear the kicker? This is the one that always makes me funny, makes me laugh. Most of these people that come in here and either A, start bashing people because their age, or jealous that they can't kind of do what they enjoy. That's one. The people that come in and start being racist are dating or married outside their race. So, oh, what? Like, what do you, what? Why?
How's it going?
It used to be it used to be a running joke, but it's also like kind of half true. Those that are homophobic, very homophobic, will end up having a son or a daughter who is gay or a lesbian. And it's hilarious that I say this because I had a really good friend growing up. My his he had two younger brothers. He had two younger brothers and a younger sister. He His entire family was like they were 100%, if pretty much if you're not straight, you're not right type thing. If you're not right wing, God fearing, yada yada yada, you're not right. Oh, whatever. I knew how they were. So the one day I came across his sister on Facebook, and she's at the mountains in the Midwest. Was this girl and a couple of friends, and I'm like, oh, well that's fun. They look like they're having a good time. The very next picture, I find out the other girl is proposing to her. I'm like, oh, okay. That's hilarious. that the family that was very, very, very far anti-gay, right, very, very far right wing, that if you get married, you have to be man and woman type thing. Their daughter's a lesbian, and she's happy. Like that's the thing. She's happy. Like that's the part that really only matters. Is she's extremely happy. Like you can tell in her picture, she's super happy. And then even like the picture she's posted ever since, they've been like super happy together. I just find that amusing. And the other funny part is my friend growing up, he was he was what just a really big he was kind of crybaby-ish, like always complained about getting hurt, da 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 blah blah blah. And he'd go home when he'd sprain his like when we tackled him too hard and stuff like that. Well, then he went and joined the military, and then when he got out of the military, he just thought he was a straight he magically thought he was a straight up badass because he was now in the military. He was former military. And I'm like, dude, you are the same guy that would go home and cry because we tackled you too hard in the football field. What's up, Josh?
Well, I show.
Awesome. No, Star Wars. Gonna hang out. What? What do I do with this? What the hell do I do with this? I don't know. Thanks, Olaf. Thanks for the extra diamond. Appreciate it. That fountain's kind of cool. One of those fountains in my house.
So, I kind of need your help.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't want you right now. Yeah, I know. He always needs help. I mean, I need help too, but I've been told I'm beyond help. I still think this pumpkin lamp looks like a butt. Just saying. That still is straight up a butt. Anyway. Tell me this looks like a butt. Looks like a butt.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
Found what I was looking for. And there's 4 of them. Let's see. Moana! Thank you. More
I
fish.
don't think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
I don't think my ancestors did either.
Neighbor.
Ew, I can't afford that. I need to pick some pumpkins. Ooh, this is getting hot on my butt. That needs to stop. My butt is now toasty. I have this little personal heater. Yeah. I have this little personal heater that this room gets cold because of being connected to the garage. And that's why I figured this was the best room to put a computer in. So it gets so cold. So this is like personal space heater that I have, and I bring that in the room with me, and it's so low, it just blows heat on my butt, so now my butt's like super warm and toasty.
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
But literally, as soon as I turned it off, the room got cold again. Kind of annoying. I didn't get like during the summer in this room. Though this room gets hot right now. I do this all the time. I'm like, you know what? But for the fact I get up and down so much when live streaming. Like during the summer, I just straight up would not wear pants when live streaming. But I get up and down way too much to do that.
Hey, down here! Toy in need!
Who knows what Woody's talking about? Half the time, I ignore Woody. Woody always wants something. Buzz always wants something. They all want something from me. I need to not, like, try to do 17 quests at the same time, because we know how that will end up. I already have a... Oh, my inventory's full? Seriously? Well, bummer. What can I get rid of then? Blueberries. I mean, I already have how many quests that I need to open up. Only people that don't have quests available, I think it's because of levels. But all these white unlocks I can do, and I don't want to do any of them. Plus the 2 that I'm currently working on. People tell me that, like, I can multitask in real life, but video games, I have to stay focused or I will have all those unlocked. And it will not turn out well for me. I want to sell the book. You get a new chair or a cushion. Eventually. Chair's old and getting uncomfortable. Or my butt's just not enough cushion. I don't know. It's something. Oh, those jewels. Where'd they go? Oh, I just picked those up. Never mind. All right, bestie. Have a good night. What time is it there anyway?
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, that means it's 7:07 here. All right, you have some sweet dreams. I will see you around, I'm sure. Hope to see you soon. Same. It's always good talking to you. I always enjoy talking to you.
Hey there.
Need more pumpkins. Need some more pumpkins. Nom nom pumpkins.
Howdy. Whoa! Wow!
My nose itches.
Oh.
A minute of your time?
You always want a minute of my time. Everybody wants me. Everybody needs me. I feel like in this game. I'm gonna go to my house real quick. Recup some energy. Look for something to munch on. I'm hungry. I could really go for something to eat. Starving. Anybody have anything good to eat? I could really go for something to eat. I'm hungry. Anyway, I'll be right back. I will be right back. very, very hungry. How is everybody? I'm grabbing something to eat. I'm starving. Hope you guys are good. Hope you guys are good. Love you all. Miss you all. Be back in a minute. Gonna make some toast. Here, I'm kind of here. I'm just kind of making some food. So give me a moment. Making some food, you guys. What's up? What's up? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. For food. Starving. starving. Trying to make some food. So I hope you guys are doing good. Making some lunch. Well, breakfast actually. I've been up since way too early. So I hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you have a good morning. We'll be back to this in a minute. Check my burner. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Yep. I ate. I'm hungry. I got some. Made some sourdough toast, some butter and jam. Need something to eat. I've been up way too long, and I haven't food in my system. I've been on here way too long. Fine. Might do this for a little bit longer. I don't. Oh, I'm gonna dump stuff off my not in there. Look, Teresa. Welcome. Oh. Coffee time. I already had two. I've been up for about 5 hours already today, and I already had 2 cups of coffee. I decided to grab some food. I needed like actual food. What? 2 cups of coffee with no food for about 3 hours so far since I've been on here. So, oh, yeah. Well, I will literally do coffee all morning and never eat if I don't force myself to eat. I keep going in the wrong room. This room I want. Yeah, so yesterday, last night, my stomach decided not to agree with something. So I went to bed with my stomach being upset. I went to bed early. Early for me. Really early for me. Like 9 o'clock early. And then at like what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. At like 2:30, 3 o'clock, I woke up. And I'm like, why am I awake? So yeah. It wasn't even like if you wake up to have to pee or something like that. It was I woke up for some unknown reason. So yeah.
Excuse me. I need your help.
No, we're not doing that right now. Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't even like I woke up because I had to go to the bathroom because my stomach was bothering me yesterday. I woke up because the house was hot or too cold, whichever. Because this place is so inconsistent with temperature. It was like, hey, it's 2:30. Wake up. It's like, why am I awake? I don't want to be awake anymore. I couldn't get back to sleep, so came downstairs, made coffee, turned on the TV for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm gonna play some Dreamlight Valley. Oh, what did you throw me? And then been sitting in front of this for 3.5 hours ish. But oh my god, I was not mentally ready. I was not ready for the forgotten story. Mentally, was not ready for that. Even though they warned me that I should be mentally ready for that, I wasn't ready for the Mickey and Minnie one and Goofy one. Nope, was not ready for that. I don't know. That's all. Oh, I can't go in there yet. I I saw the warning. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Whatever. No big deal. But man, floating islands. I think I have access to now. And then I scrolled off and found the Masha Shaka Saka, whatever, however you say it, thing, and now I'm collecting those. The squirrel. I got to where was that quest? Right here. I know this guy. I got to that point. And then I picked up an item. And then when I went squirrel, I need to do this. This is why I try not to pick up stuff I see, because once I touch things, things are going to unlock, and it's not going to be a pretty picture. So now I'm trying to find all these Chinese dolls. That's literally what they are. Because I don't know how to say the name of them. So they're Chinese dolls. Chinese stacking dolls or whatever. Undefined. More. I found two.
I kind of need your help.
My problem is I touch things. Like I don't know how not to touch things. I like ooh, shiny, touch, pick up. Ah, crap, another quest. And then I wanted to finish that one. And then I'm like, and then I end up starting another quest. And I'm like, gosh, I need to stop touching things. Yeah. I dropped one off in the tree. And I was like, ah, done. And then I realized I need more. So now I'm on the hunting, which I don't know where they're at. So I guess I'm walking in circles until I find them. And I've decided to drag Olaf with me. No, Maui. No, I don't, Maui. The moment I talk to you, you're going to unlock something that I'm going to have to finish, and I'm going to get sidetracked and have 20 quests not done, and then have to backtrack. Yeah, the tree smiled at me when I dropped one off. Yeah, I was just here talking to Maryland, da 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 da. I was like, ooh, shiny! And then picked it up, and then it went, something new, something comes a knock, and I'm like, son of a. No, not another quest. I just wanted to be something related to what I was doing, and it wasn't. So do not touch the shinies. Just because it's shiny doesn't mean you need to touch it. Unless you're me, and then you have to touch it. Mm. Not yet. I got the plaza. I got whatever I just got. Then Forgotten Lands is next on my places to look. Tree has bad memories.
Excuse me, could you come here for a
No, Woody. We don't have time for you. I mean, I saw. I know where the tree is in the Forgotten Land, but I don't know where anything else is. I can eat mint. Cool. Should eat a rock. Where'd that weirdo go? There he is. There's the weirdo Buzz. Being all weird up there and creepy and watching over us like he actually pretends like we care. This. It's orange. Still not open.
It's almost like we stepped inside.
I don't want to push Kristoff off the edge.
a fine day indeed.
You.
Well, I show.
Two. I found two. That is a lot of pumpkins. Okay, backtrack. Go up here.
Do me
Huh.
a favor.
You're a bitch. That's all I know. That's always good.
Ugh, I know.
Green jewel. I'll take that. Hmm. Let's go on the beach. Hi, dear. Three.
So, I kind of need your help.
Yeah, no one cares, Kristoff. There's one more. There's at least one more. Ooh, green chest. My favorite. Hmm. I need a sparkly. Urgh.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch of new friends.
Hmm. All I want is one more sparkly. There it is. Found it. This better not be more than 4. 'Cause I don't feel like running in circles anymore. There is more than this, I will cry. Oh, that's it. Thank God. What's the part that sucks with me now? I've opened more quests. Jack, you are way too tall. There we go.
What's this?
I sense adventure.
No, we are not. Oh, wait, that's travel. There it is. I forgot that was down there. I was like, oh yeah, that's down there. I forgot the fast. That's so inconvenient. Fine, let's go to the first one.
How curious. Outstanding. Huzzah! Most befuddling.
Awesome. You use any furniture item. 5 and move the Dreamlight library. Why am I moving the if I'm moving the library up here, I'm moving the castle up here. You guys can have a picnic. You guys can have your dinner up here. And then make sure you have the hot tub. Definitely want the hot tub up here. And what else can I put up here? We can put that fountain up here. That fountain's huge. I'm gonna put a little fireplace up here by the water fountain. That's always nice. And I don't know. Toaster. No idea. No idea when Turtles is getting delivered. No clue. What? What? Stupid. Something I am missing. Oh, in here. Oh, this is not what I was expecting. That was nice. What I was expecting. That's an inconvenience. I just want to zoom out and zoom back in. That's it. Good and remove. Like everything else I've done the entire game.
Listen closely.
Uh, no.
Oh.
It's just gonna stay up there for now. I'm lazy. I don't feel like moving it back. Not gonna lie. No, that forgotten Mickey and Minnie section. I was like, it's Disney related. How dark and hateful towards your life can you be? When I got done with it, I felt like I wanted to take my character and just jump off a cliff. funhouse. I know where you're going. How much is this going to cost to build? I think I'm going to take a break.
Good day, dear.
Oh, you're cheap. I like that.
A wee bit of conversation.
No, I'm not doing it anymore. Anyway, I am going to take a break. I've been at this for a couple hours now, so I... And the wife's awake, so let's see what she's up to. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Love you guys.